Alright, let's try this again. Come on. That's probably better. I think I gotta go back the other way. There's a hacksaw. I can remember where. One second. Give me a second here. Checking something real quick. that, I guess. Oh, I think I'd rather have these. Excuse me. Seeing if it had a bullet in it. What's up, buddy? How are you? What the heck? I had a shell in here. That sucks. I think I checked that one already. Let's see. Where'd that come from? Oi. What's the deal? All right, let me see here. I'll just... Oi. I need a backpack. So what's this take? 380. Really? Yeah, I'll take them. I need them. some line. See, I just got water I'm gonna need. Wonder if they got fruit in here. Apples and stuff. I know a lot of guys take it out. Oh, that was lame. Actually, excuse me. What's up, Chip? Appreciate it, brother. You streaming today? Oh, you go every day, Archon? You know, I seen your thumbnail for that. That was hilarious. I loved it. The Arkham. Oh, what? You do some good thumbnails, man. I wonder... Oh, nice, I got a dry one. You know, I never played it, but my son has. It looks awesome. Game looks great. You do put on a great stream. What's up, Tommy? How you doing? Hey, I'm good today. Had a rough run yesterday, but just goes with the territory, I guess. What are my shoes here? I'll carry this rope just for now. Hey, Chip, if you don't mind asking, how old are you? Okay. Yeah. I'm 48 or 40. Oh, 49? I think I'm 48. Yeah, I'm 48. It's funny, my brother, me and him were talking. He was taking me to the hospital one time to get treatment, and we were talking about one of those guys he works with, and he's like, yeah, you know, he don't trust the doctors because his wife got sick, and she wasn't like seriously sick, but she went in and something happened. She got pneumonia and passed away in the hospital. So he's like, oh, I don't trust the doctors. I don't trust hospitals, this and that. You know, and then about 4 or 5 years later, he broke his ankle real bad, and and so he went in, and he's like, oh, they're like, oh, you got to have surgery, you know, on your ankle, and he's like, oh man, I don't really trust you guys, but you know, it's just your ankle. Well, I mean, just your ankle. I mean, it's the only thing you walk on, but so he's like, okay, I guess, you know, what? I wasn't getting worms. Oh, okay. Yeah, so then he's like, they're like, all right, you also got a bad heart. We got to put a stent in because we can't operate, you know, with your bad heart or whatnot. So he's like, you know, he's just talking, you know, just saying all that just to say, he's like, yeah, and he's like, you know, and he's like 40 or he's like 56 years old, and that ain't old. And I'm like, why? Because we're almost 50. I was like, man, because I caught myself the other day saying that. I'm like, yeah. What am I, 50? And I'm like, wait, I almost am 50. You got to be careful. Oh, nice. Oh, crap. It's fully auto. I don't even know where I'm at here. Oh, some shots there. I'm done with that. I can... I heard a comedian talk about age. He's like, he's up on stage and he's like, I can tell how old you are just by me putting this chair up on the stage and not standing on it. We got guys over 40, they'll be like, oh man, be careful. Be careful up on that chair. You might fall down. If people under 40 are like, man, just go ahead and jump down. Jump. Oh, for Christ. Man. I can't steal Matt's line now. Tommy, come on down. Yeah, Matt, he's got a great face for audio. Oh, wrong one. Is that what I had? I thought I had my shotgun. I kind of miss the the little loot boxes you find in unrated. Instead of just stuff being everywhere, they're in the loot boxes. I think there's unlimited stamina on that one. Got to get used to having stamina when I'm running. On site, you figure out the streaming thing yet, or looking any better? What's the deal? What would that go on? No, God. Oh well. Trying to put on something dry. they get behind you. This looks better. Alright, let's see. I need a backpack. Two stingy zombies, man. Oh, there's no auto run. Oh, that doesn't work for me. Use on Livonia Aftermath. Oh, cool. Yeah, send me a little link or go live. It's all right, man. I mean, I went live when I was still figuring it out. I didn't have the sense to try to do it offline, see how it looked, like you guys did. Audio was pretty rough, you know, everything was pretty rough. Then I'm just like, hey son, I need your help. I'm new, I don't know what to do. He's like, oh my god, Dad, you're killing me. Nice. And then we're gonna jump servers. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll jump on. I'm working midnight. I didn't work last night because I had some stuff done at the hospital. It's hard for me to turn my neck, but they had to put like a line in my neck to get my blood out. Just running through a machine. Had to get my T cells separated from my blood. So I was up there till like, I got up there at 7 and I think we left around 3. But then they took it out and they use this, it's so weird, they use this, it's like a big sticker, it's almost like saran wrap, but it's a sticker, well, so it sticks to your skin. So, you know, because the vein they went into goes right into your heart. And so they don't want it getting infected, you know, anything getting on it. But it's like they cut part of my beard at the bottom, which I don't care. But then they put the sticker in my beard. I'm like, you guys, what's the point of cutting the beard if you're gonna put a big sticker on my beard? But I think it was last year, I had thyroid surgery, and they took part of my thyroid out on my left side. But like right under your Adam's apple, you got like that little soft spot. And then there's like everyone gets it if you get old, when you get older. It's just like a fold in where your neck and your chest meet. And it's like a wrinkle. They put the wrinkle, they go through that wrinkle. So it's it's not so obvious that you had surgery or something, you know. And well, anyways, so that's still like tender. I had it done this year or last year, I can't remember. They put that sticker on there, that bandage or whatever. And then when they were pulling it off, man, it pulled off some of the skin. Oh my god, it hurt so bad. I wanted to punch the lady in the face. What, that don't go? Something's going on. I got to relog here. Just gonna log out and in. Yeah, but now I got that bandage back on my neck because that scab's got, or it's got to scab up and heal that hole. Man, that hurts so bad. And then of course I got terrible veins, so they poked me a million times. I'm all messed up. Hopefully it'll be done here soon. Yeah, it wasn't a fun day. And to top it all off, you know, the other day I got beehives. Well, they all died. All the bees died last in the winter. They didn't make it through the winter. I'm not sure why. I've had bees for like 5 years, you know, and they've only made it through one winter. Well, I think one hive. But why won't that go up there? That's so weird. Oh well. I don't even have room for catching something. But anyways, so I ordered some more. I don't know if you know anything about bees, but you order them and they either come like they come in a package with like the queens in the middle in a little cage, like about, I don't know, size of like 3 matchboxes or whatever. It's just 2 pieces of wood on the side, and then it's like screen in the middle, like around it. And then in the wood they got a little piece of like, just say candy corn, some type of something like that. And so the queen isn't part of those bees, so the bees want to kill her. So the fish round only goes, oh, that, okay, that makes sense. I wonder why I couldn't put that little headdress on earlier, but anyways, so the bees are trying to eat the candy corn to kill her, you know, and then it'd take about a week for them to eat through that. But in the whole time, the queen's giving off pheromones, and then about halfway through them eating through the candy corn, they go from trying to kill her to try to save her, because now they're like, oh, that's our queen. And then so what you do is you just, when you get the box, you open up your hive and take out like one of the frames, and you gotta, like, I don't know. Everyone always says you shake the bees in there. I think that's pretty violent. But then there's another way to do it. You can buy a thing called the nucleus, which is, it comes in a box like a beehive, but it's only got 5 frames instead of 10. So you kind of raise them and they go out, and those frames are full of honey, and they're also full of like brood, like they're making babies. And so what you do is when you get, that's what I got. And then when you get that, you take out 5 frames of your hive, and then you put those frames in there, because that way they're already established. But, you know, and then I always wear a bee suit, and they still can sting through, man. They stung me 3 times, and that thing swelled up, man. It looks like I got a disease on my arm. It's like pus on it and stuff. It's pretty nasty. My whole right arm swelled up really big. I was like, man, maybe I'm allergic now. But fresh honey's good. You know, I got a little farm. I got like somewhere between 125 to 150 chickens, and we just bought turkeys this year to butcher up Thanksgiving and Christmas, you know. And then I got meat birds. We did those, processed them once, first time I ever did it. It was just 6 of them, just to see how easy it was. Because I got some other procedures coming up. I gotta go on sick leave. Oh, when I get that T cell, the things they took out yesterday, what they do is they send them off to like Johnson and Johnson, and they supercharge them, is what the doctor said, in idiot terms, I guess. They do something to them and they make them more powerful, and then they give me chemo 3 days in a row, and then I take a couple days off, and then put the T cells back in, and then it's just like a stem cell transplant, same thing. And I'll be off for like work for like 3 months. So that should be like in next August, I think. It should be in August. So anyways, we did the meat birds so I can process them before that, because I can't do it otherwise. Yeah, bees are actually pretty cool. I mean, well, I'm doing something wrong, but because they die every year. But and they're not cheap, but honey's not cheap either. We always sell out every year. I mean, if I advertised it. Advertised that we got like a little I made a couple roadside stands right by my right by the road, and then we got like a couple places here, like there's an apple orchard, so when the apples come in or whatever, we get a whole bunch of, they redirect all the traffic to down our road, which used to be pissed off about it, but now we got a roadside stand, so it's like, yay, we get to make money too. There's a strawberry field place by us, and so. And then my wife, she bakes sourdough bread and all that stuff, cinnamon rolls, and all homemade. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped off. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a phone call. Mhm. I thought I got 2 barks, but I guess not. I need to find another tree. Yeah, apple trees I end up getting. I think I got 6 I bought last year. I got a couple peach trees and a couple plum trees. Yeah, it's wet. I don't know if that works that way. Well, I need that. Oh no. Oh, I added those sticks. I'm an idiot. No way to cook it. The struggle is real. Well, the struggle is always real for me. Oh man. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping in. I bet you it's like super long night. Yeah, I want to get like a couple more apple trees. I want to get about 10. I think I got, well, I got 4 planted by each other, 2 planted by my garden, I believe. Or those might be plum trees. I want to get about 10 apple trees and some more peach trees. I'd like to get some type of like, I don't know what kind of nut trees grow around here, but on site you're gonna jump on unrated? Hopefully this fish gets cooked and my other one will cool down. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm so forgetful. Let's see if I can eat this. Oh, for cripe. We'll throw it in the water. Yeah, you West Coasters, man. It's your goofy time. Yeah, I'll probably stay up till about 6 tonight. I gotta work midnights. But I slept pretty long last night. I think I went to bed at like 8 or 9. I slept till about 8 or 9. Anytime they cycle your blood like that, I guess it wears you out. I know like people that get like kidney problems. I know it makes when they do their makes them real tired. Oh man, am I gonna die here? What the heck? Oh, I was gonna say, why the heck is my health still going down? Let's see. Okay, I can eat that. Well, I'll keep these on. And if you gotta tell yourself that, is it true? What's up, CrewCuttZ? Do I gotta not remember if I had on this round? Where's my shirt? I didn't have a knife. Crap. I'm gonna fish, see if I catch something different. Shoot, I haven't even came across no AI. The struggle's real. Yeah, my buddy, he's got a server. He's got that parachuting AI. It's pretty tough. Yeah, my buddy's got a couple different AIs, like just roaming AI, different, just like regular dudes, and then army dudes and police guys. And I don't know if that's in the game with the where the where the police are on the side of the road. I doubt it. And then it's like that's the same one I got. You got to fight them or whatnot. I don't think you could do that. It's pretty cool though. Yeah, they're a pretty good shot. Way better than me. Oh yes, yeah. Because I did hear some shots. If somebody else was on, I guess it was you. I think it was off to my what was the east. That's why I came over here to the ships. I thought maybe, excuse me. The other thing, I thought it was more over here. Oh, how's he? That was his stream. Oh, really? What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say what map was he on, but PUBG. I haven't played that in a while. I gotta pat myself on the back for not stepping in the fire right there. Used to play that all the time on Xbox. I never got into Fortnite though. It's a little too cartoonish for me. Just waiting for my health to go up a little bit. Excuse me. Did you, CrewCuttZ, did you mess with the, if you're still on, did you mess with the night cycle? Or is it just a regular night cycle? I'm pulling a mat, I'm staying by the coast. I think there's, trying to think what I'm gonna eat for lunch. I think I'm gonna make some hot dogs. On site, you guys do anything for the 4th? Or? I think I slept too much and made me overtired. Let's see what's up here. Hopefully there's a knife. There's nothing. I can run in here if the paratroopers come. Well, I don't know about run, but... couple spots. Excuse me. Maybe it'll be a boat, lifeboat or something. Well, it's right in the water run. You guys play PUBG at all? I think the only other game lately I've played was Icarus. I think the guy that made DayZ made that. It's not bad. There's a couple apple trees right about here. Let's see if there's any boats. Rowboats. Oh, there's a village over there. I do not know this map at all. Because I don't remember anything about those big ships being there. See, what was in... Oh, that was my axe, I think. Got nothing. Screwdriver. See, there's two of them. Oh, there's three. I guess they're hard of hearing. Could have used that earlier. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Put these here. I ditch that rope here in a minute. What's this? Oops, wrong one. Could have used that earlier on my axe. Burlap. Alright, that worked out. And I'll find a backpack in here. I'm blind here. See, that's 20. Kind of look like that. The space. So I think you could put a rope on this and make it a backpack, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought it was something else. I thought it was that sickle. I need something if I'm gonna get that. Oh, I got my guns, I guess. go over there and see what we can get. I've never been over here, huh? This is new to me. Those are factory pipes are smoking like they're running or something. That's funny. Oh, I guess that thing's on fire. It's not like a helicopter crash. That'd be cool since it's smoking it if you got like a heat buff right here. That'd be cool. Yeah, come on. Oh, of course. Can't just be one. Oh, no, that's... Oh, for Christ. Oi. Oh, and I'm dead. Excuse me. I think I was alright. Wait, what's the difference in random and custom? Just find a rope. Oh my god. It depends on how I feel. I might go to work. I probably will. Hopefully I can find some over here. Oh, sweet. Don't need that. So far, you know, it's good. For me, the server is like pretty much vanilla because I haven't really ran into anything extra that I've seen. My buddies, one of my buddies, he's got a server. He's got AI paratroopers, and I think that's what CrewCuttZ said he had on his. So like planes fly above you, and if you're out in the open like I am right now, um, they'll drop down 2, 3 paratroopers, and then they'll look for you. AI, you know, obviously, and I haven't come across them yet, but there's this is Chernaris or whatever. I'm not really familiar with the map. I know that's pretty pathetic, but I rarely don't play on it, and I don't know if he's did some custom spots, but there's some stuff that I've never seen on the like in the map. It's like it's on the southeast side, like kind of where it bends back up. There's like a power plant over there. Like you had to swim a little bit, and there's 2 ships over there, but there's a bridge to them. I've never seen them, but like I said, I haven't really played this map, so I don't know if he's did some custom work to it or not. But I am having fun. So I just died, and then over in that area there was a little military base or something, because there was like it looked like a little factory. I ran over there because there was smoke, so I thought there was a downed helicopter, and I had like a pump shotgun and well, I had a Glock. I should have kept that out full, and then I had a sickle. So 3 of them came after me, and then I had to pull the shotgun out, which I should have just pulled the Glock out. I had the sickle out one at a time, and then they all came on me. There was like 6 of them. I took care of a couple of them, I think, and I was low health. I was like medium health. I think I was yellow. So after that, I was dead. After they knocked me down. Yeah, I mean, it's still got a lot of vanilla. Like, there's no auto run. If there is, it's probably another button. I don't know. But it's good so far. I like it. What's up, man? How are you? How's my main dead man? Checking out this CrewCuttZ server. I forgot how you tell. Hold on, let me pull up the. It's called CrewCuttZ with and then a Z at the end. Chernaris. Let's see. I think right now there might be like. Just me on now. Hey, DMZR, you got that? You got something going on today on the server? Jay Blazin. I need some gloves. Chop that thing up. Perfect. So far, I'm getting my ass kicked. I don't know, these zombies are stingy. Open up. Take that. You guys should get on the server. It's pretty good. I think he's still working on it. I got a flare for the win. Oh, perfect. CrewCuttZ was on earlier. I think he must have been up here. I can't pick anything up. Here we go. Oh, okay. What's up, man? How are you been? How you been, Trout? How many's there? 5. Well, these are badly damaged, I guess. Oh, just damaged. Might as well put these in. I think I'm in the map. I don't know I don't know this map, but I believe I'm like northeast in that shipyard. I don't know the name. Feel retarded not knowing. Not knowing this map, but yeah, I was thinking about what I was gonna make for lunch. Just me, well, my son, but he's working like 3 o'clock or something tonight, this afternoon. I think I'm just gonna do some hot dogs or something, some shells and cheese or something, instead of going getting something. If I go get something, now I gotta buy him something. It's like, dude, you're 20, you can buy your own lunch. Nah, if I did, I'd have bought him something, but I don't really feel like driving. It's funny, when I was at the hospital yesterday, they're like, you know, I'm getting this procedure done. It's a T-cell transplant, and she was just telling us some of the things that I can't, you know, after I have it done. Like, when I had my stem cell transplant, I went up to the hospital the day I got my chemo. Real, you know, they give me like a mega dose of chemo, and I'm there. I can't leave, and I'm like in like a ward, like where they don't want you. You know, since once they give me that chemo, I have no immune system, and so you can walk. You know, it's pretty big, so you can walk around inside there because they want you to stay active and stuff. Let's see how many. And anyways, this time they changed it. I guess they don't want to. Insurance doesn't want to pay for your hospital stay longer than they have to, you know. So they and since I live like an hour away, I got to go up there three days in a row and get chemo, and then that third day they keep me, I guess. So I got to go home, and then just so they don't have to pay for chemo for storage, me staying up there. But and then I do chemo, so I'll be up there. Then I do the stem cell transplant like 2 days later. I'm sorry, a T cell transplant, and then which is pretty much like a stem cell. So it's just something that they took out of my blood. They put it back in once the chemo gets out of my body, and then but I'll have no immune system for a while, so that's why I got to stay up there, you know. And but anyways, they were saying all that. They were telling me that, you know, I got to have someone with me at all times, you know, when I go home after 2 weeks, or yeah, it's like about 2 weeks I got to stay up there. And they're like, you can't drive for 60 days. I was like, oh my God, I got to rely on my wife. It was bad enough. We went up there. I just got a, she's got a Kia. We lease her car. It's like a Kia Seltos, the smaller one. And I just got a Subaru Crosstrack, but it's a stick. I wanted a stick. I've pretty much drove stick my whole life, and it's like the only car that's like under $30,000 that's, you know, that's stick. I wanted to get a truck, but they're so dang expensive. And I want to get a used one because I'm going up to Chicago all the time, you know. Anyways, so I couldn't drive. I drove up there, but I couldn't drive home. And she's driving my truck, and I'm like, oh my God. It's like, you're killing the clutch over there. I couldn't drive because they gave me the medicine they gave me. And it was right, you know, Chicago's like in the U.S. like I think like L.A. is the worst for traffic in Atlanta, and then Chicago's right up there too. And man, I was like, I couldn't even lay back because traffic was so bad off the interstate. Yeah, insurance. I'm sorry, I really wasn't paying attention to the chat, but yeah, my insurance. You know, I work for a mill, and it's a union, so we got pretty good insurance to a point, I guess. That's just like anything. It's like I got. It sounds stupid when I say it, but I have to explain it. I had a ultrasound, but it's of my neck, and because anytime if I'm talking to somebody like in the room, like I had an ultrasound, they look right at my stomach. I'm like, obviously not pregnant. I'm a dude. I'm not a make believe person. I'm not a transgender make believe person. But I'm like, no, it's for my neck. They use that for other things. But it's for my thyroid. They had to check it out, and they didn't want to pay for it. I was like, no, because how my insurance works is once I pay so much, I pay like 10% of whatever procedure. So what is it, $100? I pay $10. But if it's over, say it's like $10,000, I wouldn't pay whatever that is, 1,000. It maxes out on how much I can pay per visit, and then I think it's once because it's the whole family has it. I think it's like a $10,000 or $7,000 limit. Once I hit that, then I'm fully covered, and I'm fully covered because every time I go get chemo, it's like $75,000 or whatever for the chemo when I get two of them, or something like 100,000. I'm like, they didn't want they wanted me to pay $1,000. I'm like, I'm not paying anything. And then it went to collections and all this, and they finally paid it. I'm like, dude, why should I have to uh, go to battle for myself? It's so stupid. Insurance sucks. I mean, it's good to have it, the way I got it and all, but man, it's like, come on. If I'm fully covered, I'm fully covered. But I thank God I got it because there's no way I can pay for it. All this crap. Of course, I probably got it working there. Yeah, you didn't want to pay for it? Oh, your last surgery? That's so stupid. Oh, man. That's pre-existing. That's so stupid. See, when I got my car, I end up picking up like the insurance because insurance. So if I go on sick leave, or they'll pay for it. I was like, perfect, because I have cancer and I'll miss work, and then the insurance for that is great because it's like if I spend 3 days in the hospital, they cover 3 months. Like they pay my car note for 3 months on top of. So it's like as long as I'm not on sick leave. So I think I'll be out for 3 months on sick leave before I can go back to work, and then they'll pay an extra 3 months because I'll spend so much time in the hospital. But that just has to do with the bank. I think it don't got nothing to do with real insurance people. I usually don't hit people through windows, but I don't want to die. because I'll be going out on sick leave like in August. Like right now, usually I go get chemo. Well, I used to get chemo like once every 2 weeks. Now I'm getting it every week because I started at like a new regimen. And when I first started it 5 years ago, I was off on sick leave. So I'm gonna be like, man, this, because I would come home from work and I'll be up an hour or two, and then I'll be so exhausted, man, I'll just go to bed until it's time to go back to work. I was like, well, that ain't no life, you know. I'm gonna see if I can go on sick leave a little bit early. Then I can just stream for 8 hours. I never thought about like I wonder how much I wonder how that all works. Like I never even thought about like getting paid from streaming, but YouTube. But I wonder how it works. I'm sure it's the more people you get. I want that coat. Ugh. And it's not like a ton of people watch me anyway, so yeah, there's 3 people on. I think I go from like 3 to 5. It's like what I do is I'll like if I'm at work, a lot of times I'll put somebody on. Say if you're streaming, a lot of times if I'm working, I'm just listening. Just for 8 hours. And then if someone's talking to me, I'll just take my earbuds out. Just let it play, just to get people's watch hours up and stuff. I know like a couple other people. They told me they just they got it playing on their computer when they go to bed. They got a couple different tabs open and they got their buddies, just so they can get paid or whatever. See, I don't even think about getting paid for this. Like, for me, like, I got YouTube Prime, so I don't do the commercials. Because I do it for work, because I did have, like, Apple Music. And then, like, my wife had something else, and then my daughter, I think they still pay for, like, Spotify and that. And I'm like, I'll just buy the family plan on YouTube, because they got YouTube Music, So, that's the reason I got. Well, I don't like watching commercials and stuff like that. But like I said, I don't really know how the whole getting paid thing works. I mean, I don't do it for that reason. I'm still interested on how all that works. But I don't know. I kind of hate to ask people, hey man, how much do you get paid from this? Just curious, but because I know, like, I don't care people ask me how much I make. I don't care. Don't matter to me. I mean, I'm not like I make so much money. It's like, hey man, I got blessed with having a great job. Not like I did anything but stood in line for it when I was 18 out of high school. I graduated. That's the one thing I did. All right. Excuse me. Let's see what I can fix up here. Pants. I hate that. I guess. I'm going to see if I can find some better pants. Waste that on that. Let's see, I think I gotta go west. I gotta go north here and then go west. Find some. I think there's a military complex up there. I'll take this. Start a fire. You get some water. That's what I need. How does that not hit? Got the twins over here. Alright, I guess I gotta eat this. Some water. Haha, twins, yeah. What's up, bud? Did you put any like customized stuff in here? Like, did you build any? I don't really know this map. I don't know if you've been listening, but there's like, I don't know, it's like, was that north? No, it'd be like the southeast where the map turns up, like going south to north. There's like a ship. There's like two ships with a bridge run into it, and then there's like a power plant and a little like a little military base. Yeah. Oh, did you do that, or it's just like? Oh, okay. Yeah, because when I was over there, I was like, well, let me look. It was a dark. It was in the dark, and I don't know this map, so which, like I said, is pretty sad. But I was like, this doesn't look familiar. I've been over here before, and that's cool. There's custom things. I was like, man, he must have. I wonder if he did this. Added stuff in. I haven't came across the paratroopers yet, though. But I've come across them on my buddy's server. They're spawns of Satan. I'm not used to not the auto run. There's no auto run. I keep hitting it. I'm like, oh yeah, which is probably a good thing because I would run. I'd always be out of stamina. But I'm glad a lot of people take all the fruit out, all the apples and stuff. See, I just hit the auto run again. That's funny. A lot of people take the like the apples and plums and stuff. I guess it's like, I guess it can help with the lag if you get a lot of lag. Yeah. See, I ain't got. Oh, I do got something. I don't know how many. Yeah, I got 3 shots. I'm having a good time. It's a good, pretty good so far. Let's see how close I can get. Unbelievable. Oh wait, I don't got a knife. Oh, I do. I've seen you put bikes on here. Is that the blackout bikes? Oh yeah. So I know he's wanting to get specifically the blackout bikes. Because they had jumped on one server. I can't remember which one it was. They had some type of motorcycle, but it wasn't the blackout ones. They looked really cool. I guess I should pick that up. So there's a trader, or it just spawns in like vanilla cars? And... Oh, okay. I can get rid of that. I'll get rid of that. it turned around now. think. I think that's north. It's funny playing unrated. I'm like looking for the little, how they had the little boxes you can loot instead of just loot being in the room. I'm like, where are the boxes at? Because I'm used to it. And then the auto run. Those are the two things I keep messing with. It's funny. Yeah, I like that too. Yeah, but I think the thing with unrated is it's like it's just they want you to PvP, so less time doing other things, more time killing each other. You know, that's what they're really focused on. Because you do that, I guess, you know, and you get a certain type of, I don't know, YouTuber, I guess. That's, you know, and then once you get like Matty Triceps is on there and a couple other guys, but Matty's pretty famous. He's got a following, so because I know he plays. Sometimes he plays with Nazar and Dexter and there's a couple other guys. I can't think of their names. They attract that type of crowd, and I think that's why it's always full. Yeah, someone else was saying that about the traders, to where they travel, like they're there for like an hour or so, and then they move. But I guess you would have to have a map, or you know, how the hell do you know where they're at? That's like the other day we were playing, me and Matt, and he's like, "Hey, let's go into the safe zone trader and make fun of them." I don't know if you guys seen that, but we went in there. There's just two dudes, and they were like ghillie suits and all this stuff, and they're in the safe zone trader. It's like, dude, what's the point of having all that stuff? You just run into the trader. Like I've went in there a couple times, but like when I spawned in like southwest of the map, because I don't know the towns. I didn't have a bag down, and I jumped in the extraction thing. They got like 3 or 4 things called extraction. If you can get to them, they'll take you right to the safe zone. I was like, I mean, that's convenient, I guess, to a point. I thought there was houses this way. Yeah, I think that's what he wants. Like no safe zones at all. Which makes sense. I mean, if you're looking at it as a end of the world type of thing, why would there be a safe zone? Yeah, so you'd have to have like your own locker, but someone can break into it for the money. Oh, I thought that fit there. Yeah, just having a little mixture every now and then. That's cool. Yeah, it's always good to like see like what other people find interesting as far as mods and stuff, you know. And sometimes you're like, what the hell is he thinking? It's funny that you can't eat with, or you can get sick bare hands, but gloves with fingertips out, you don't get sick. It's classic. I think that's it. Come out on. it showed some in there, but oh well. I guess there's nothing. Right, there's a military up there. I thought there was one up here somewhere. Yeah, I was just cooking some beef. Oh, it's just for a knife. Said BK, I forgot. There's a town up here, isn't there? To the north. What do you mean the building mod? Oh, like building like a fort type stuff? Is this one like with a flagpole, or got to do a flag, or you can build whatever you want, wherever you want? If I can find some building stuff, like nails and stuff, I'll... see what I can put down. Oh, some nails. Speak of them. Find a hammer. Excuse me. I know these are pants are toasted. I don't think anything else. Got the spare. Do I have a bottle? I thought I had one, I guess not. Yeah, if I ever started a server, I'd name it OnlyFans with a Z at the end. Yeah, we're supposed to have a hot one this week. It's supposed to be in the 90s. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but I guess it's around 32 Celsius. What do I got? I need a battery. Oh, no, I thought I must have been my other life. I had a torch. I think that's where I had that Glock too. This is the house that I usually have no luck in finding stuff. Crappy stuff. What the heck? There we go, that'll work. I can find a saw. Or a pile of wood. I think there's some back on the coast. If I just go east. What does that say? Oh, I don't know why I thought it'd be in English. I got a spark plug. I think that Gunter only had a spark plug. Run away. Oh, that missed. Hey crew, do they got like different cave bases in here? Or is there like a mod for that? I have no idea. I've never looked into anything like that. I don't know if you're still on. I was just curious. I mean, you put the motorcycles in, I'll be, trying to find a garage. Jeez, that scared me to death. Cave bases are always cool. Watching other people. I like to just watch, see how they build their bases and stuff. Interesting. It's like, man, that's a really cool idea, and then sometimes you're like, what are you thinking? Well, that's, what people see when they, that's what they say when they see my stream. Like, what? What's this guy thinking? Man, these bee stings are driving me nuts. I accidentally scratched one of them, and now they won't stop itching. Hey, CrewCuttZ, where are you from? I forget. The ping's kind of high for me, so I'm imagining you're Great Britain, maybe? Or New Zealand? I know that's totally not by each other, but... Yeah, we see you. I think you had an accident. Can't wear white after Labor Day. Was that the one I just... Oh. Alright, cool. I didn't realize I had that slot. What is the thermometer for? I guess just when you're sick? They're like the most useless. The most useless thing in the game. Besides the running man. I just filled my matches up, so I'm good there. I'm doing a lot better today. I just had like a little minor surgery yesterday. They put like a kind of like a catheter, but it's in my neck, and they pulled my blood out. I had to pull the T cells out of my blood, so they put it through that machine. It separates them, so it pulls my blood out. It was like 3 hours sitting there or whatever, and so turned my head. Well, really, it turned my head hurts. It still hurts a little bit, really to the right, but it was on my right side. But the thing that really hurt, I mean, not to say that this hurt, but they cut my beard on the bottom, like the bottom of it, on your neck, because I don't trim it at all, and like on my neck or whatever. So they trimmed it, which is no big deal. I don't care. I've lost it before, but when they put those catheters in your neck, and obviously they cut you open and they attach it to a main. Yeah, it's kind of like like dialysis. So it's basically they just take your blood and it runs through a machine and it separates the T cells. I did it before when they did my stem cells. They separate it and then they put the blood right back in. Yeah, so it's kind of like dialysis. It makes you tired. Not as tired as dialysis, but because I think there you're sitting there for like 8 hours. I was only there for a couple hours. They get so many T cells and then they're good. But then what they do is they put those catheters in your neck, so it's like one, but then it splits into like piggy tails into two, so it can go in and out. But to put it in your neck, put it on the vein, it goes straight to your heart or whatever. It's just one, and so they make an incision. It's not big, but then they put this like there's a bandage over it, so because they don't want nothing getting in there. It's pretty much like saran wrap, probably about like a 3x3 inch piece of saran wrap, but it's all sticky on one side. And they put that on, which whatever, they got it in my beard, which hurt when they took it off. But I also had surgery, like part of my thyroid taken out, so it's like right under your Adam's apple where they cut. Like you got that little soft spot, in your throat. So it's right under there. It's like right where when you get older you'll get like a wrinkle where your neck and your chest meet. And it's like I'm white as white can be, I got red hair, so like I don't tan. But so that incision's like pink, because it's a scar. And they put that saran wrap sticker thing over that. And when they pulled it off, it ripped some of the skin off. Like the whole thing, like not just that little area, but oh my god, I wanted to punch somebody right in the face. But and you can't do nothing. You can just sit there and take it. You can't move because that thing's still in your neck, and then they got to rip that out. Then they got to, it was rough because then they stitch it in place, and then they got to cut the skin to get the stitch out, or they pull on it. It was rough. But I'm better today. I can turn my head side to side, but I have another saran wrap sticker on my neck because it's got a scar up, or it's got a clot up or whatever. Well, not clot, but scab. I gotta do it. Gotta leave it on until it scabs, which is fun. Yeah, it was a ride home moment yesterday. I wanted to ride home and cry, but nobody would listen. Anyways, you gonna get on there, Dugan? Plus, when I came home, I think I slept for like 12 hours. I think I went to bed at like 8 or 9. I woke up around 8 or 9. I woke up to see who the heck was streaming. I was disappointed. Nobody was streaming. So I'm back on the coast. I believe there's like a, if I go south, there's that warehouse. I think there's like a bunch of pre-cut lumber. Because I got a couple axes. There's one, and a hammer. I got a box of nails. I'm gonna try to build something, a contraption. I'm gonna try to. I don't know. Is CrewCuttZ still on? See if I gotta build like get a flag going. I don't like the whole flag system. I think you should just be able to maybe like a territory. I don't know if it's something you can buy. There we go. What else? I'll put this here. So Matt said the other day, there's which you can, is if you hit left control, and then left on your mouse, it automatically, it's just a way to drop it. Stuff, and even like here, just a quick way to drop it instead of dragging it, like over here or whatever. Is there a way to, well, I guess it's just double clicking on it. Is there a way, I see, I don't even remember. Yeah, it's just double clicking on it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I like where you can just build, well, it'd be like secret. Instead of having a flag coming outside the ceiling of the roof you're making a base in. Which is, I mean, I understand why they do it to a point, but then they start, I think on like unrated, it's like a sign or something you buy. Let's get out of these wet shoes, I guess. I mean, I could see buying something like a territory sign or something. Just so I guess someone can't build right next to you. You know, is the purpose of it. Like right on top of you or whatnot. But hell, I mean, this is supposed to be the end days, you know. I can't build next to him, he's got a flag. I gotta follow the rules. I mean, if you look at it like that. But, I mean, I get it's a game. And so they don't, like I said, build right on top of you. Or build like a siege tower. See, I don't even think I got ammo for this. Well, I guess I do. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a end game, end world, yeah, end of the world survivor game, right? And then there's rules. Like I said, I understand why they do it. Well, you know why I got those. That's why I like playing on a couple different servers, just to get their take on the end of the world, I guess. I'm not ready to throw this 357 away because I don't think I got anything for it. Need a handgun though. Look at that, a boat. I wonder if there's anything in it. This is getting wet. Never find a spark plug. Only because I need one. Come on. Well, I'll let that guy jog in place. Okay, this guy. How did I miss? Hi. Yeah, they get behind you. This guy. Oh, Christ. Christ on a cracker. Yeah. Yeah, it does mess up a lot, I think, with the rules and stuff. But I mean, going into it, I guess, going into a server, knowing the rules, know what you're getting yourself into. You know, you gotta appease, you know, like the running man and all them. It can't be too hard. Now, how do you drop brass knuckles? Yeah, I got something for you. Yeah, I like official to a point. Go back there and sharpen up my skills, I guess. I like mods. Like earplugs. Earplugs are probably the best mod, I think. Oh, good. I have to find some more bandages here. I can find something. Oh, the one time there's not some crappy outfit here. What is that? There's a button. Where do I put a button? sardines. I need some cut up. So I think I gotta go south. Never find nothing in those things. Of course, now there's something over there. I think. No, paint or something. 24. I would, but it's red. I don't really want red. I don't know. Is that the only thing that's wet? See, I'm kind of behind on the chapter, but I almost got 2,000 hours. But I probably got 100 hours in vanilla. Well, I had a great start in vanilla. I had a great start. I had a kill my first time playing, double kill, but the father and son, and killed the dad, and then the son. He was like 10. He didn't know what to do, but so I killed him. But then I died from the zombies rushing me. But I had a terrible time after that. So they ran me off, and they forced me to play modded. Well, I played it a little bit, and someone's like, dude, you ever played modded? And I'm like, no idea what he's even talking about. He's like, oh yeah, man, just download, you know, the DSA launcher, whatever it's called. And then I came from playing Rust all the time. I used to play Rust all the time. So I mean, I knew what mods and stuff were. No, I played a little bit of, well, I probably played a lot of, probably like half on Rust for vanilla. And then I started playing mods. I hooked up with a couple guys. They were pretty cool. He had his own server, but he plays on vanilla every now and then. And then, so I mean, I knew what the whole mod thing was. But once I started playing mods, it's just, I don't know, it's way better, I thought. Let's see, what was there? Oh. Bandages. I mean, it's cool some of the things I can do in the mods, but then it's also like, really? You gotta have all that? Like if you're gonna have all this top tier stuff, you know, it should be like what Matt says, you know, or how he wants a server like this to run is like, you know, make it super hard to get. You gotta grind your ass off. It shouldn't just be like, yeah, let me run up to the trader and drop, you know, 100,000 and I get a, you know, like a one tapper or something, you know, and I never die again. It's like, no, those things should be the cherished product of weeks of grinding, you know. Or like, you know, on Reforged, I'm sure they did. I'm sure like Golden Rex and his team did grind their ass off, but they got like an armored car that holds like, what was it, like 7 people or something like that. It's bulletproof. Or I think like if you take one of those one tappers, I think they were saying is you can shoot through the. It takes a couple shots to shoot through the glass. It's like, I mean, that's cool and stuff, and I'm sure, like I said, they grinded their ass off to get it, but should you have a car that's invincible? Just throw all your stuff in it and never have to worry about it ever getting raided. You know? Yeah, so grind your ass off and then get in a car and just run people over. For the win. Yeah, I think there's some. I think there's some wood piles up here. Planks. I'm hoping. I'm gonna try to build a little something. I don't got a saw though. I'm trying to find that. I think I'm not sure if you can use an axe to cut a wood pile. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, just a little something. I mean, the motorcycles, like I was playing with my buddy, I asked him, I said, hey, can you put some blackout servers? Some blackout bikes on there? I wanna see what Matt's talking about if it was, and then I'm like, oh, those are the ones my buddy, he rides, and I ride, so um, he had put them on there before. I was like, okay, that's what he was talking about. The bikes are great, but man, they are squirrely. Instead of like braking, you gotta, I found, easier to downshift. Because if you're braking and in a turn, you're gonna go off the road. But oh, okay, yeah. So I mean, they're cool, and you could put like the one he had. You could put like saddlebags and take them off. I think you can use them as a backpack. I haven't tried it. Like my buddy's real cool. He just trying stuff out or whatever. He like he just came down there and gave me one, fully loaded with all the stuff on it, and just to, test the server out and mess around. And there's not a whole lot of people that play on it, and then but he's not renting it. He's got a server at his shop he bought, and then he runs a couple games on there. He runs this game. He runs like Icarus, and then there's something else he runs. So it's always on there, and he's not paying for it, other than the electricity that he's burning up, But it's eating the shop up, I guess. So I mess around, saying all that, I mess around on it with the server, with the blackout bikes or new stuff he gets. Man, not dead. No, I don't need that. I need that. Can I use... Huh. Who knew? I didn't know you can use that. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. It said restrain. I thought it said something else. Oh, God. What is that? Fingerless gloves. I forgot you can... Oh, I thought you can split these. That's not... Wait, what is this? That's not going to do it. Don't I got iodine? Oh. I think I dropped some pants in here. I watched this short where this guy, he is so loaded, and he's like, I mean, he had like ghillie suit on and everything, top tier gun, and he's like, "Put your hands up, put your hands up." And the guy's like, "All right, all right, all right." And he went to bind him or whatever. He bound himself, and the guy's like, "Wait, wait, wait! I'll give you, I give you guns. Just don't kill me." And the guy just punched him to death. That's so funny. Oh, that guy thought he was hot shit, and then he died. Oh my god, people are awesome. No, I thought I had spray. Where'd that go? Oh, it's right there. Super dirty. Oh, well, I guess that's not going to work. Maybe it's not enough of it. Well, I know you can use, the only reason I tried that is because I used, you can use a sewing kit. And I only know that because, during Ariana's, one of her little stream castle, king of the castle or queen of the castle, they had, they're like, all right, the rules are you can't, before we start, you can't loot anything. And she was over there with her buddies, and they're like, "Oh, well, we already looted. Can I keep this? Sewing kit? I found a sewing kit." And she's like, "Yeah, go ahead." It's like, no, and it's almost like, I think it was Matt that said that. It's like, no, that's cheating because you can. What if you ran out of bandages and okay, I can use this? It's like, why is it okay for one person, but you got rules for everybody else? Stupid. That's the only reason I know. Because I never would have thought to use a sewing kit to sew up a cut. Oh yeah. You said you can? No. I know. I think that was my first life. I know there was a saw, but a hat. What was that? A steel saw, like a metal saw. Then they had a wood saw. Man, what the? Guess it helps to put my Polaris knuckles on. I'm surprised I didn't, oh, that's right, I was thinking I sewed myself up. Yeah, if you sew yourself up, you should automatically get, like, an infection. Unless you clean it, I mean, that would be realistic. I never find nothing in that big place. In that big warehouse. I do need to drink. I should probably cut that up. Oh, can you? Yeah, that makes sense. You can. Wonder why I can't undo these. It's weird. So is this just for growing stuff now? Like disinfect your plant? I know that used to be a thing. Germs, and maybe I just don't have enough of it. Oh yeah, I didn't know that about getting infection. All right, I gotta. I'll look in here. Maybe there'll be a saw. I usually never find nothing in here. What's that? I think it's a brick. You would need more. Oh, okay. Deal with that guy. I don't get the whole teddy bear thing. Like, what was the point of somebody thinking to put a teddy bear? Yeah, I did find a gunter. I think that was like, see where I'm at, I was like northwest a little bit. You go all the way north and then hit the west there. Hey Liz, what's up? I think it just needs a battery and it needs, I can't think what it's called, radiator. Man, I get so forgetful anymore. Hey Liz, how are you? Cut that up. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I just thought just the protective boxes. Makes sense, I guess. Well, the teddy bear doesn't. Here, this pile of cotton's gonna protect a grenade blast. I'm not sure. This looks like a car. You can get in. Now that I said teddy bear, they're going to be everywhere. It's like Amazon is listening. It's like real life. Oh, Ariana, I found your broom. You guys ready for the podcast Wednesday? I think that's when we're going to do it. Oh, really? Excuse me. Kind of like, from there, that looks like one of those leather coat. Like a biker coat. Let's make this quick. Oh my god. Oh, can't jump up. Guess I got no stamina. I'm stuck. What's going on? Jeez. This guy might trying to tie my shoes together. Oh. Ariana. She's a piece of crap. She's the one that said about I think you're in America they have Goodwill. I don't know what they have overseas or whatnot, but it's just like a secondhand store. She went and she started a business where she would go to like Goodwill or secondhand stores and buy all the trendy old, you know, tops and clothes and stuff like the jewelry or whatever. And then she'd take it to her shop and mark it up, so it's expensive, you know. And so somebody got on there and they were talking about it. She's like, "Oh yeah, I'm an entrepreneur, you know. I'm an entrepreneur. I started this business." And then somebody she was on a little podcast or whatever talking about it. And this guy's like, to what I understand, now maybe I'm wrong where they said this, but someone said it to her. I imagine it was on a podcast because unless she was talking about it right here, you know, when she's streaming, and someone's like, that don't make you an entrepreneur. That makes you an asshole. Because people that need to go to Goodwill, they obviously can't afford to go to, you know, buy brand new stuff. They got to go to Goodwill to buy it, you know. And now here you're taking all their stuff and you're marking it up. That don't make you an entrepreneur. That makes you an asshole. She had it up there for a little bit and then she took it down. It was on her like bio or whatnot. I think that's so hilarious. Yeah, steal from the poor to make you rich. Yeah. It's like so freaking stupid. I mean, I get it. You want to start something, but man, that's the only thing you do. It's not like you're buying. It's not like you're buying it from people. I could see maybe having a store where it's like you're the secondhand store. You're buying people's used stuff, but I don't know. When I heard that, I mean, I just heard someone explained it, so I thought that was hilarious. What? Oh yeah, I'm sure there is. Any time there's money to be made, I'm sure there's corporations going to stick it to everybody. You know, I mean, people are already down on their luck, and here's a thumb to the eye. It's like, oh, you're struggling. Here, let me help you. Struggle a little more. Let's see. It's like we'll go to thrift stores, but we'll go to like antique stores. We look for we got a little farm here. So I live on 3 acres, and my wife does a lot of baking. She looks for like baking stuff, like what do they call Dutch ovens, but real small Dutch ovens. And we go all over with like antique stores, but that's about the only thing we really buy from there. I will go into. We got Goodwills here. We go. Well, she goes in there. I rarely go. I need to go in there and get. I'm trying to find some stuff for the next podcast because I don't want to pay a lot. Thing I want to do to be funny. Now let's see if we can. I guess you were right. There wasn't enough to spray. Yeah, I know, man. We had like when me and my wife were just dating. We I mean, we got married in 2000, so 25 years. So like 22 years, I think we dated about a year and a half. Um, there was a garage sale next to my sister-in-law's house, and we ended up buying some old furniture, just a couch and love seat. Man, that stuff was you had to have 3 people to pick the couch up. I mean, that's how heavy duty it was, because it was made out of real wood, and then everything else that goes with it. But shoot, nowadays you can pick a couch up by yourself, because and it only lasts 5 or 6 years. It's ridiculous. Let's see these. Where they at? What's the deal? Oh. It's like we bought some recliner. I had a lazy boy we had. It had broke, and it was like the part where it pops up for your feet. It was going out, because they do it. But that thing was like, 12 years old. That's a long time for a lazy boy. Because you sit in that every day, and so we end up buying a couch and a love seat, but the couches on either side, the very ends, they popped up, and we end up buying electric ones because they're like, oh yeah, you buy the electric ones because it'll less likely go out because it goes up smooth. How did this guy get behind? Where's this guy at? And it goes up smoother, so it's less likely to break. Wear out quicker, as opposed to you having a handle, giving it the old real quick, pulling it up, putting it down, pulling it up. So it made sense, at the time. And then shoot, that thing only lasted like the love seat did the same thing. You had 2 that popped up, and shoot, that sucker broke. Now I don't got money to fix it or go buy another one, so I'm just sitting in a damaged, a leaning, it leans to the side. Dude, what? I swear I just dragged that down there to fix. Maybe you can't fix that with this. I guess you can't. Yeah, stuff definitely don't last. And then, man, like another thing we did is we had Samsung phones, so we're like, and we were happy with them at the time. I don't know why I keep doing that. So we needed a new stove, so we bought a Samsung stove because Samsung was taking over at that time, and then when I sold my house, we moved into the house we're in now. We made a lot of money, so we bought like all new appliances. But hey, we'll just have them all the same. Man, Samsung sucks with their appliances. I don't know. I've had someone come out and look at my washer and their dryer 3 or 4 times, and I mean, man, it's 7 years old. Stuff shouldn't be wearing out in 7 years, not like that. Did I come this way? I can't remember. Come on. You guys, you guys ever watch Broomy Gaming? He's hilarious. He was fighting this. He was fighting this one dude like a zombie. It was a guy, and then he like went into the house like right here, and he went inside. He's on the other side, and there was a woman zombie or whatever, and he's like, "Oh, sorry, was that the Mister? I just killed the Mister." Or it was something like that. Oh, dude, that guy's hilarious. Some of the things he comes up with. Was that the missus? Yeah, we got gas where we live, and natural gas. When I was little, I think my dad bought one because he got a deal on it or something. And yeah, I don't remember having that too long, but it was used. I'm sure he bought it used. But the electric stove. I forgot what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a saw. Shoot, my wife wants to buy, like I said, she does like baking, sourdough and all that. She's wanting to buy like a industrial strength stove. I think this thing's like 4. Don't I have? That might have been my other life. Oh no, I got some. Oi. Yeah, and like an industrial stove to make all, so she can make them quicker. I was like, well, hell, it makes sense if you're doing it for a business, you're gonna have to spend all that money. Which I'm cool with. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Goodwill, a lot of that stuff's just donated. You bring it, well, because the line for that's like on a, you know where the line's at or no? I was talking to my son. He's supposed to do some chore weed whacking and he didn't. Can't figure out how to put the line on, even though he worked for a landscaping company. Oh, perfect. Might have to go fill it up. I thought I got rid of the snow. I'll just throw this in here. Oh wait. Well, that doesn't work. What the hell? Oh, that's not stupid. I would do the blood right now, but I'll run out. It'll make my screen go gray. Me loot hoarding? You haven't seen nothing yet. I don't know what I might need. Just because I'm completely full doesn't mean I'm loot hoarding. I like my loot. I worked hard to get it. I'll be right back. I gotta fill this weed whacker line up real quick and get some coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. I'm sure I'm back. That wasn't a well thought out plan. Boy, definitely wasn't thought out. gosh. I'm a terrible aim. Already got wrecked. Infinite nothing. What's up, Matt? I'm trying to find a saw. Might be after the shotgun shells. Maybe I should have picked them rubber ones up. You fixing the stream? Oh, Matt. All right, you owe me $5. No. I'll give you my mailing address here in a bit. No, don't start that. I hate for you to get banned again. Sorry, I got a couple of chips I gotta eat. I'm starving. Might be in your ear. Huh. I'm trying to play like Mad Z. I'm taking his, I read his book, How to Survive. It doesn't say anything about leaving the coast. It says if you want to live, you stay on the beach. Bring a volleyball. He's always salty. That's all there is a coast chapter. There's just one chapter in the book. Does anybody ever find things in here? I rarely find anything in here. Like in this part. There might be some in that second room. Oh yeah, who's that? I know it's not Salt. Look at these skills. These guys don't even see me. Seth's hairy toe. Oh, okay. I don't think I ever played or seen him play. I'm sure he's better than me. Oh, for crying out loud. I played against Geo. He's pretty good. I hate to see him go, but I think he's playing Dune. Playing a lot of Dune. I'm sure he don't remember playing against me though. I only came back to the coast to find those, to build a base. I knew there's wood piles over there. I don't think I can fit this. Oh, what's the queue? Oh, only 5. Yeah, but there's wood piles over here. That's why I came back, but I thought I'd... Oh, man, my neck. Just touched it. Oh, Jesus. I thought I'd find a saw on the way. I was trying to build a base. CrewCuttZ came on earlier and he said he's wanting to test the bases. So I'm like, I'm on. I might as well. Dude, if I even knew where that was. I don't know. Let me pull up this survivor thing. Go to maps. This is on Sakau. Chernaris. See, I'm in. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm looking on this map real quick. Is that on the south? Because I'm like northeast. Oh shit. That fit there? I think I can make one of those little what the crap are those things called? Little shelters. I think you just need 2. I don't think you need all 4, but maybe you do. Maybe it's 3 because it's 3-sided. Is it? Dude, I am looking on this map. I survive. I feel like such a idiot. Is it all the way? I don't know. Apparently I can't read a map either. Yeah, I'll jump on there in a little bit. Dude, I got the most winningest personality. What are you talking about? Go away. Look at that, I just won right there. I won the race. Now I'm trapped. So it's full servers full, right? Unrated? Oi. Don't I have some? Yeah, right there, dummy. I just want to find a saw. What's today? Oh, today's Saturday. And have you played with that new guy? Harry Toe? That's a weird name. Ain't gonna be no saw up here. You're not a brown noser? I'm not. Well, I'm not on the beach. Well, like I said, I came back here because of the wood piles. Trying to make a base. I think I fell hard. Whatever. Man, what the heck? These things get behind you. That don't even make sense. It's like they walk through you. What is that? Is that not? Did I not just pick that up? Oh, I guess not. Oh, that's lame. That's not realistic. What kind of game is this? Can't even get up. Yeah. I'm gonna find this all, but now I can't climb, so I won't be able to get it. Excuse me. Is he? That sucks. So he'll probably break his computer. Ooh. There's a gunter down there. I can get rid of that. I think you just need right sticks for this. You see. I can't find a saw. Maybe I'll try to make a. Don't break your computer now. Don't break the keyboard. Are you trying to get into unrated? I don't think I got space for it. I do. Oh, stop flashing already. You know, lately I haven't had no problems with the launcher, but I mean, I used to have problems all the time. Which shouldn't surprise anybody, but it's like they got, when you have a problem, they tell you have a problem, but they don't tell you what the problem is. That's what drives me nuts. Why don't you just put up there, hey, just, you know, switch this around or do this or that. I think they'd be a little smarter being a computer and all. Yeah, but doesn't I thought Matt did use direct. I didn't think he used the launcher. I'm just trying to. My health is flashing, so I can't climb up here. I want to get that sewing kit real quick. I gotta dump some of this stuff. Yeah, I didn't think Matt used the launcher. Try these. Get these sticks. What's the deal? Does he? Oh, okay. I mean, I use it. That's all. I always use it. Like I said, I used to have nothing but problems with it. And sometimes I'd go to play, and then it'd be like, give me problems. I just have to wait till tomorrow. Drive me nuts. Let's see, can drop maybe that. Well, what I think you can do is when you use the launcher, once you star it, once you favor it, you can. I think then it'll show up on your standard, on just a regular DayZ one. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, I might be wrong. Let's see, I'll drop this here. Yeah, you can do that with the, if you got the number, the IP number. Wait, sorry, what was here? I think that gun. Man, I'm so forgetful. It's ridiculous. These stupid bushes at. I don't know, the launcher is a little easier to find certain things, I think. When it works, I guess. Let's see, where is that? Oh, it's right there. I can see getting rid of it maybe if it was like you were pressed for like storage. did I do? Come on, dummy. I mean, me, personally. I like the launcher. Even it does got its flaws, big time, but... where'd that go? Let's see. I'm not sure how many I think I need 4 then, at least 3. But can't you make one? Or is it, what do you need, like rope maybe? To make one, it's just sticks. Let's see if that'll stay. Get this thing real quick. Oh, I can't even get it now. Oh, wait, that was my hatchet, wasn't it? I think I dropped my hatchet somewhere. My meat cleaver, I think. Hey, on site, if you're still on, is there anybody else on? As far as teammates? Let me drink this. Because I'm a hoarder. I got no room. Move that over. Oh, yeah, like I said, a lot of times I haven't had problems in a while. So. With it, so. Wait. Oh, that must have been like. Other side of the tracks. Oh, drop my hatchet. Yeah, I'll look over there in a minute. It might be like 50 sticks. I remember it was like an insane amount of sticks. And this thing is glitching out. What else can I get rid of? Of course, I'm an idiot every time. I do have another axe, but I was wanting to do that for the building if I needed. Oh, well, I guess I need it now. Probably right here. You're a legend, thank you. Broomy, what's up, buddy? Wait. How many do I got here? 20. But I think I need rope too. Come on. Okay, good. Alright, let me see what I can dump here. Didn't you realize I had that? I got so much stuff, I don't know what I got. But I can make a rope. See, just get rid of that. I think I probably won't be able to eat all this. Yeah, I can use my... I'd rather use something instead of my hands. I mean, if it came down to it, I would. Alright, let's see. That's the weirdest thing. How do you ruin a pair? Alright, let's go see if we can find some clothes. Where's that little knife at? I don't know. Is that a radiator? There's a Gunter. It's just down. Well, it's the next city down. Little town thing. But it needs a battery too. What the heck is that? Oh, I don't need that. Yeah, that would be the smart thing to do. Use my hands, but this is for science. What the heck? Interesting. Yeah, that don't make sense. Let's see. I should put it right in front of, right in the middle of the tracks, huh? We got to get the perfect CrewCuttZ spot. I watched a video. Actually, that's how me and Matt. That's how I found Matt on YouTube. Oh well, it's for science. I'm gonna put it by everything else. Here, you guys don't look where I'm putting it, so it's safe. Four. That sucks. So 50 of these. Well. Oh. What is this? Sticks. I only think I got 25. Oh yeah, that's funny. Didn't I have more? All right. I'll just do this. Where is it? Oh, it's 3. Oi. It's like the worst place I could have chose to build this. The Running Man's Pack Mule. It's too bad he turned out like he did. I used to enjoy him back in the day. I think he's the one that got me into the game. That's like most people. I still got an axe on there. So I think, can't you cut a tree down and firewood and split it and split it? I don't know what that does as far as like how much you get out of it. Let's see. I don't know. as well. And that really wears that down, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't realize I had two. Yeah, I did. Did Matt end up getting in? Does anyone know? Oh, that's 5, 6. I was reading the chat. I was texting my wife earlier. See, I think like Fresh Spawns, they played for a while and then they took a break. And when I started playing, I think they were on their break because I remember when they came back, they said that they were coming back from their break. But yeah, I like them. I haven't watched them in a long time. I know. Matt's got that issue with that woman, but I haven't. I watched a little bit of the stream that he posted. You always got to trust the science. See, I need 20, right? I think. See how the glove's doing. Yeah, it probably is better to break them with your hand. Just as long as your gloves don't go out, I guess. All right, 5 more, I believe. I think I got one on my back. Perfect. Run over there. Where's it at? Or is this damaged? Ruined. I'm surprised I can put stuff in it. It's ruined. Let's see what the heck. These are just regular pointy sticks, maybe? Alright. Nope. It's freaking retarded. I need 3 because I put one up. Hopefully I can stick one in here. Ain't gonna go there, is it? Oi, well. Yay. Yeah, you do if you don't got gloves on. But it's not even, I don't think my gloves are even getting wear from it. So it would make more sense just to use that. I'll throw a couple things in here. See, and then what Matt showed me originally, like when me and him first got to talking, I thought, is there, you don't get the shelter kit back? Huh, that's weird. But anyways, what he had showed me, he called it the turtle shell. So you make another one right here, and then you get inside it, then you place it, and all your crap was safe. And at the time, you couldn't destroy these, so all your stuff was always safe. And I believe they fixed that. But I don't even know how you would even take it down now. He's like, dude, because I was asking him questions about it, because it's like when it came out. And he's like, here, check this out. And he went over, he shot me a video he had made. He called it a turtle shell. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go water my chickens. I gotta make sure they got water. It's pretty hot today. Then I think I'm gonna jump on unrated. See if I can get in the queue here. It's already running. Well, hurry up and unrun. Yeah, I'm not sure what Matt's up to. Find out if I can get in real quick. See where I'm at on the queue. It says 105. are on, so it's full. Turn my alarm off. My son's up. So. Yeah, but that can be super frustrating. Trying to figure, you know, I know everyone knows that. Trying to figure out when to play and you can't get on because of stupid. An I's not dotted or something in the coding. Yeah, bulletproof stick shelter. That's right. Alright, I got a warning. You're kicked. Because you're too awesome. Please update. I'm not going to verify my files because that takes eons. It doesn't even say what I don't have. This is probably what he got. See, unrated service pack. Oh, yeah. The PBO. I don't know. LB Master Core map? That doesn't even sound like something. Let's see if it's here. I'm looking real quick. Sounds like the server is. Well, me and Matt. Let's see. Well, there's 105 guys on, or people, or whatever. See, I don't see anything with LB mapping. Let me shut this down. Restart the launcher. I mean, I'll put it. I would put it up on the screen, but it's not going to show for some reason. It's just black. I don't know why it does that. Excuse me. It's not that bad today. It's like 80 degrees. Tomorrow's supposed to be in the 90s. I think it's like 35 Fahrenheit or Celsius. I already shut the launcher down and restarted it. Log back in. See, it's loading. Yeah, see, I get it again. Because usually it says PBO error, and then it says what it is. Here it says PBO, and it says like E dash slash Steam library, where it's at, Steam apps, backslash command, backslash daisy, backslash launcher, unrated, service pack add-ons, LB master core map dot pbo. Let's see. It says there's a new version of them because there's a new version. There's of the mod, but it doesn't say what mod. Unrated service pack, maybe that's it. I got so many damn mods. Oh, here's that. Maybe that's it. I guess that was it. I guess it helps to read the whole thing, not just the last part. All right, let's see if it works. You're wearing long johns? Where you live? Good lord. Must be wintertime where you live. Oh, I'm getting in. I guess that was that map. Unrated service. I forget what it was. Well, oh no. I'm 12th in a queue. That'll be like 3 hours. Let's see. Matt is streaming. Or maybe he was. No, he was. He stopped 9 minutes ago. Let's see what he says. He's trying to get back on. I wonder if it's the same thing I had.
No, I think that's it, guys. I think this is me out of the game for a while.
It sucks to watch somebody struggling. Like, not to say that he's struggling, but him trying to get on and it's not working. It's so frustrating to me. I just know what like I want to do. I just want to punch my monitor, and I'm always like, man, please don't punch your monitor. Oh.
that's that, and that's that, and that's OBS.
That sucks.
It's shit. I'm fucking gutted. But I can't give it any more of my mental energy anymore. I need to just play another game, I think. Till. See if anyone else is on. I can accept and redirect. Take it easy, everyone. Sorry about that. Waste of an hour.
Man.
Damn. Crew cut on site, man. Dirt diving. It's a hard choice. Let's do that. Peace.
Yeah, that's always rough. I'm like 9 in the queue. Yeah, you know, if I have any problems with OBS, I have nothing. I have no idea anything about it. So if my son, if he ain't home, I'm not recording. So if like I run into something, because if I could, I know like Captain Pyro. He's like, yeah, I haven't streamed because I can't figure it out. And I was like, yeah, I can't figure it out either. Because at first I just stumbled on some things like after my son set it up for me, and it's like the bit rate, I think it's called. Uh, it was set so low, that's why it looked like crap. And I'm like, I don't know what to do, you know. And so finally, I stumbled through there. I was like, well, let me up this. I upped it a little bit. It looked a little bit better until I found, you know, something. I found something that looked halfway decent. You tried out a light stream, and it was very simple, pretty good, but had some issues with OBS. Like, what was the issue? I mean, I know a little bit about it. Oh, okay. So you got a PC though, don't you? Also? Oh, does it? It makes it jump. That sucks. Or glitch. I mean, it might make mine too, but I just don't know anything. Like that's why it's doing it because of OBS. It could be, or you know, I'm just too dumb when it comes to stuff like that. I just roll with it. Oh, did it? Yeah, because we teamed up, didn't we? There for a second when we were trying to kill Matt on Green Acres or whatever it's called, Green County. I believe that was you, Matty boy. I was having problems with it too. It was telling me the OBS was out a date, but it didn't tell me which one. Well, it did, but it didn't tell me in a normal way. It was like unrated map or something that I had to update, and once I did that, it worked. So I've never seen it um, say say it in that type of language, that jargon. It's so frustrating. That's what I was just saying. It's so frustrating to have a problem with something and not know what the hell the problem is. It's like, yeah, we all aren't A++ certified, Let's quit speaking a second grade language. Hey Liz, you got to pick somebody. You can't go back and forth. I'm just playing. Yeah, because like I said, it didn't say what OBS needed updating, and I never seen it talk like that before or write it, whatever, come across that way. Because usually it says it right there, like in its own sentence, with nothing on either side. But this time it was all linked together. I remember I used to play Lord of the Rings online all the time in MMO, and it seemed like every time I was off, that's the day that they did like a maintenance, and the maintenance was like 8 hours, and I'm like, oh my god. And then afterwards, it would never be 8 hours; it'd always be plus, 8 hours plus, and it's just like, and then it would come up, and then I would always have problems. It's like, man, this is my off day, man. Kids are in school at the time. I'm home alone. And then it would finally come up, and then I'd have problems with that stupid launcher. See, I'm 5 in the queue. I think I started off at 12. I still don't think that shows up. Oh, yeah, it does. Text my daughter real quick. Tell her to bring me home a coffee. She works at a coffee house. Yeah, my bees came in like was it this week or late last week? And I put them all in. A Saturday. It was Saturday when I did it. All right, I'm one in the queue. Oh, I'm in. Connecting.
Spam,
Okay.
that works great. I just leave it on the just where the plane is, and then keep hitting until you're in. So
Wow.
yeah, no need to get out there and start running and have a reset if it's going to happen just in a minute or two.
The server's gonna reset?
Oh, dirt. Yeah, they're having some issues with it taking a poop on itself, they said, but we're just gearing up, getting ready to do some keys, so we were going to go right after the reset. It's kind of an unplanned one, I guess.
Oh, okay. Question: is there a
Sorry,
way?
I didn't know it was happening until just now.
Oh, that's okay. Is there a way to take the chat off the screen?
I
Do you
don't
know?
know if you. Okay, you can take the chat off the screen. You have to fix the position to low left, and it'll take it off your screen.
So
You
in
know what I'm talking
settings?
about?
In settings, or
Yeah,
is it
go to
like?
your map and then the settings, and it'll say position. Hit chat and take that slider
Oh wait,
bar and slide it all the way down to the bottom
you said go in the
left,
map.
and the chat will disappear off the screen. Yeah, map and then settings.
And then what?
And then it says, you see the layout positions on the bottom left?
The bottom left.
See
No.
where it says the layout
Chat.
positions?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, click on chat. There's
I
three
see.
choices over on the left. Click on chat. It'll show
Yeah,
you
yeah.
where it shows up.
So in the
And then
very
you want to use
corner.
those sliders, X and Y, to slip it down into the very bottom left corner, and it'll be off your screen completely. I've got mine down as low as it can be, so I can still hear you or listen to you guys when you chat to me in group.
Oh, okay. It's still there, but it's all the way in the corner.
It is annoying. You can drop it off the screen completely.
Really? Because let's see. Try it
Yeah,
again.
go all the way down to the. Just take that slider all the way down, and it'll. I've disappeared mine off the screen where I can't see it.
Oh, if I
Maybe
go
you
all the
can
way
see
right,
some of it when it's.
I took it all the way
I have
right.
mine in the bottom left. Oh, okay. I have mine in the bottom left.
Yeah, there we go. Because I don't even use the chat. I know you guys. I think when we went to the
I will use
treehouse.
our group chat sometimes, yeah. And then the other thing, I don't know if you enable streamer mode, what that actually does. I haven't tried that yet
And that's in
because
map.
I'm not officially a streamer.
Right.
I figured I couldn't be allowed to use that yet.
Yeah, you gotta have so many.
Heisenberg.
You gotta,
What's that?
you gotta have so many followers.
Oh yeah.
I
There
don't
you
know.
go.
I'm
Gotcha.
just kidding.
Yeah, I know you're kidding me, but yeah, you
Stream.
could
Okay,
enable that
streamer
too, and
mode.
that might change. Yeah, There's an enable streamer mode over there in
It
your
said
HUD and all
center
that.
map on
So
player. Who's that guy?
I get
Is that the new guy?
this is Grim. Yeah, Grim's in New
Hey,
Gentleman Says Harry Toe. Meet dirt diving.
what's up?
Hello, hello. How are you
How,
doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Are you
I was
another?
checking out your stream earlier.
Oh, okay. You another Brit, or where are
Yeah,
you
I was
from?
on it too.
I'm from Liverpool.
Oh, there we go. I know where that's at.
Liverpool, nice. The home of the Beatles, if I'm not mistaken.
Every time. That's amazing. Thank you.
That's the first thing someone says to you, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Ringo and George.
That's the
give me
only
that.
thing. That's the only thing I know about Liverpool since I'm an American. I mean, there we go.
Let's see. Oh man. Oh, I must have
I
died.
don't know if you're.
I
Oh,
got
are you
nothing.
all freshed up?
Yeah, I'm clean cut, man. I got a bald head and
Okay. Well, let's at least get if you can get body armor and a helmet and a decent auto gun, and then I got
Well,
the
I got a
keys.
gun.
I got them marked, and
if it's still in the locker.
we can get rolling here shortly. I've got a couple guns out here too in the garage if you're lacking in
I
there.
got a SKS.
You got anything full auto?
No.
I mean, it's better than nothing, but
There's
better
4 in
if
my
you have
locker, and I got a
full auto.
Benelli.
all right. I mean, if you're comfortable with it,
Yeah.
we both have full autos, so we're not completely under geared.
What's that? 7x39. That's Matt's. Boy.
You got any armor, Dirt?
Nah. I got a Hawaii 5-0 shirt. What's the deal? You guys change the passwords?
I got a.
Or
I
that
got
must
a
be
helmet
someone's
for you.
person.
No, it's probably just a new lock.
Well, I put that code in, it didn't work.
Oh, really? Which one?
I'm streaming, so I'm not gonna say.
No, which door is what I'm
Oh
saying.
no, it's a locker. This one and that one. Military crate.
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry.
the locker probably is somebody's personal locker. Then they put their own code in.
That's cool.
I have put one over on this side for myself and put a lock on it, and it's mine. So
With this one here?
just so I got something.
one you're in
No,
front
it's
of?
over in the garage part.
Oh, Grim. Yeah, that's the one I was using. Ain't no big deal. I don't need a personal locker, I guess.
If anybody wants to move over here in the garage, there's 4 rooms up above that are all empty. You could each have your own separate room. Put a locker
yeah.
in it and a locked door on it if you wanted. But I got a helmet for you.
Okay.
Do you need body
I
armor?
was just looking for some more mags.
Okay, I'll check for some body armor out here.
Do you know,
Yeah.
I think I saw some body armor earlier. Let me just go check.
Yeah, I got a spot out here for you. I got both body armor and helmet.
Cool. What is that?
Oh,
That's cool.
we're gonna hit some restarts anyway.
Let's rally in the garage, boys. Woot woot.
Oh, actually, that's a point. We should probably get together.
Yeah, especially if he wants the body armor. Everyone's talking about the lag, but man, even the admin saying, like I said, we're gonna start soon, but I haven't been experiencing really much problems at all. Oh, 3 minutes. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's gonna click any minute, guys. I'm gonna take a small break for the reset. Just I won't be longer than the reset though. Just FYI too, don't get out of that load-in screen and make sure you spam it so we get back in and you don't get stuck in the queue. Welcome.
Oh, so rude to have that out in private.
I like the I like that hoodie thing that you've got. It looks cool.
Yeah, it was the coolest thing I found, and everything's
is
got
nice,
20
yeah.
slots. So
Yeah, they don't change really on the clothes. It's all the same slotting. Yeah, exactly. All right, guys, I'll be right back after the server reset. I'm gonna do a couple things, and
noisy
I'll be right back.
cricket.
All right. What is this shoot? 7x39. That's like a slow transition. Yeah. Let me give it a minute. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how long the restart on this is. Connected to the server. Of course, I'm gonna spit on my coffee. Position and cues going crazy. Excuse me. It's shutting down. That's weird. Wait. Let's see. Where's this at? Unrated. Just span the refresh on the launcher. See when it comes back up. Let's see. Showing it unlocked. Wait. I don't know what's worse, trying to connect for the first time or trying to connect after a restart. All right, Q in a position, 55. 56. It's going the wrong way. 57. 56. Oi. That's racist. It's because I got red hair. $57 in the queue. So I might play before midnight. $60. Oh my god. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm sure I'll still be in the queue.
Woot, I'm in. Finally. Hell yeah. Let's go. I gotta adjust a couple settings and I'll be ready. Alright, I'm ready. Is Dirt in?
Yeah, he's in, but he might not be there yet.
Still waiting on Dirt, sounds like.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't hear you.
I reckon.
Oh, okay, now I can hear.
Right, I was going to
Cool.
ask about that. Are my levels not too loud?
It's a bit loud, yes.
All right, let me check.
You could always just bring it down, you know, with the in-game as well. I guess I have mine on shout.
My okay, how's that?
uh, very, very similar.
Really?
Didn't seem to
Okay,
make
let me.
didn't seem to make much difference.
Okay, is that any better?
Yeah, yeah, that's down a bit. I like that.
I mean, I can go lower.
No, no, I think that's good. That's good. Are you on shout in game or what? Where are you at?
I'm only on volume 2 out of 3.
Two, yeah, two's good. It sounds all right for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I can adjust the mic as well. Is it still picking me up there? Yeah,
Yep, still picking you up.
that's fine. This is a new-ish headset, and I have no idea how loud.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, no worries. I wouldn't think I would see his green marker if he wasn't in game. That's kind of strange. You know what I mean?
Sorry, what was that?
I don't think I would see Dirt's in-game marker if he wasn't in game. That's kind of strange to me. That I can see his triangle right there, but yet he's not in the game. Do you know if he's still streaming?
Um,
He is still
I
streaming?
haven't heard him speak or move since name appeared.
Okay. Are you watching his stream at all?
No, no, I can have a look
Oh,
on my
okay.
phone and stuff.
Maybe, well, no big deal. I was going to say you could just, you know, maybe type in chat saying, "What's up, bro?"
I've put it in his chat.
Okay, cool. He's restarting the server again. Okay. He read the message there. He says he's restarting the server again in 3 minutes. Evidently that didn't
Oh.
work. So yay!
Okay.
Again. Oh well, we'll get going here sooner or later. Shit, I'll see you again shortly.
Well, we really must stop meeting like this.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. If anyone's still here. Oh boy. Excuse me. Hey Chip, you still there? Oh boy, fourth in the queue. Turn this little fan on, I'm burning up. Hey Seth, are you in the game? I think I'm okay, I'm one in the queue. We'll see what's up. I definitely got to change that shirt. Hello.
Yeah, buddy. Buddy, let's go.
That's weird. It's like the audio is like weird. It's almost stuttering for a minute.
What's weird about the audio?
Well, it's good now, but
Oh, you know the server. Okay, cool. Yeah, Grim was saying he was having a couple issues too, right, when we logged in.
yeah, I did it earlier.
Yeah, I got that. I got that body armor for you. He's just making a quick coffee since we were waiting for you, and yeah. Let's meet out in the garage when you're ready.
Yeah, I had to water the chickens. I know it sounds weird, but
No, that's good. They get hot, eh?
well, I had to give them water so they can drink. I had to fill up what they had.
I'm just checking up a few weapons here in my locker.
I don't even know how to get in. Is there a way to get in the front? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
I can show you, or
I got it. Just figure out how to shut it now.
welcome to the garage, buddy. Have you been out in here since I rebuilt it all?
No, not like this.
Okay, so we got the airlock there for the garage. There's a little airlock right back here for the back door. It's a little 2-door. That way you're safe. And then this way is there's another garage door. I just don't have a lock for it yet.
Oh, okay.
And then right on this way.
Wow.
A little window hatch over there so we can shoot at raiders. Also one in the garage area. And then this is the operation room.
A window hatch where? Up there?
Oh no, down here. So there's one right here.
Oh, okay.
And then there's one in the garage too when we first came in, so we can shoot out. or lookout, either way. But yeah,
Right,
then
right.
upstairs, just C under that. If you spam C, just hold it down. You'll pop right underneath of it
C.
while you're standing. Just hold
Oh.
C. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. There you
Wait,
go.
what's
Back
C
up.
do?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
It's a crouch.
I changed mine. That's why it's weird.
Oh, crouch mode. Yeah, and we can look out this way. Spy people trying to shoot at us.
Oh.
And then there's rooms all the way down here. They're all exactly the same. Got roofs on them and windows. And this is where I put my personal locker back here. And this puts us like, you know, I think 8 or 9 gates deep. We're all welcome to be in this room. I'm not taking the room. I just wanted one locker, so.
Okay.
And we need a bunch more code locks because none of this stuff up here has code locks yet.
Oh, no.
Nope, just like the 2 doors. We only have like 4 code locks on this building so far.
Oh, yeah.
Well, 6. 2 in the back, 2 in the front, and then 2 in this area. But, yeah. All right, here's that armor, dude.
Awesome.
Welcome to the
Anything to
club.
cover this shirt up.
Yeah, there we go.
Anything
Yeah,
to cover
there we
this
go.
shirt up, brother.
All right. So I don't know if you want to do a little looting on the way, or if you just want to hightail it there. I kind
Yeah,
of
we
like
could
to
just-
do looting on the way since we're so shy.
Yeah, whatever.
Why don't we hit like Chernaya Polana as we're heading south towards Gorka?
Okay. I don't know what that means, but
Chernaya Polana.
yeah. Wait, why is my...
It's just across the tracks from Novad. You just hold C. Yeah, just hold it as you hit the thing, and you'll go straight down.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm getting a warning now. I don't even know what that is.
The
A yellow
internet
warning?
thing.
Is
Yeah,
that what it
we're all
is?
getting it. Yeah, we all getting it. Yeah, just run up to it and hold C, and it'll take you right to the ground.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's some lag.
How's it going there, Grim? I think we're ready to rock. We're gonna hit
I think we're
Chernaya
ready to
Polana.
go.
Loot that
So,
up. Let's try to avoid Novad. We're gonna try to like skirt it because it's hot.
the real
So,
question
we ready to head out,
is...
boys?
The
You got
real
food and everything?
the real question is it Grim or is it Hairy Toe?
Well, I think whatever is most comfortable, because I'm usually called multiple names,
Oh, okay.
and that's my own fault.
So if I just say, hey, you, that covers them all?
Well,
On the
I mean,
I'm just
if
kidding.
you want, yeah, that's fine.
How'd you get the name Hairy Toe? You got a hairy toe?
I was, it was just something I thought funny when I was stoned.
Oh,
And
okay.
then I found it even more funny when I drew a little face on it. I mean,
Okay.
I was originally, I kind of had.
boys. The hairy toe talk. I love it.
Hey, I got to get to the bottom of this. I'm a journalist. The people
Yeah,
want to
so-
know. I'm just kidding. I'm ready to roll whenever.
Wish there was a better story. I mean, I
Mm.
kind of thought of Seth Rogen,
Oh, okay.
and that's what led me to think of, well, maybe not call myself him, but just call myself after his toe.
Okay. And then you switched it to Grim Loki.
No, I've never had my YouTube and my
Steam.
thing linked. It's never been. My YouTube's been all kinds of different names.
Oh, okay. Multiple personalities over here. Hey, what's
Well,
the...
I mean, I wasn't gonna say, but
You guys,
Oh,
if you
okay.
spot it, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I was like, what's this? But it's, I see, drying
those
posts.
are the drying pools, yeah. All right, guys. We'll hit Chernaya Polana on the way down south. And
Yeah.
let's
can pick up a
avoid
handgun.
Novad.
Try to pick up a handgun.
Oh, do you want a handgun?
I'll find one.
Okay, cool. All right, let's do it, guys.
Ooh, what a
Go
lag.
team, go!
We're going
I say
back
we
door?
kind of go through that. Yeah, there's 2 doors there in the back door, but yeah, I'll go back door. I say we
Yeah.
go down through the kind of the industrial area of Novad, just rip right through there and head up to Chernaya.
Cool, I'll follow you.
I think we can all 3 stack in here. Yeah, look at that. Woohoo!
Definitely safer.
Bit tight, lads. Bit tight.
Wait, I think there's a backpack right here. I'm gonna grab. There's a better one. There's some gloves. I'm winning already. You guys want to jump in Discord or? You guys want to jump in Discord?
You know,
I can do
I
that.
would if I would if you guys. You want to get into yours, Dirt?
Yeah, we could jump on mats.
Yeah,
It don't
yeah.
matter. Just jump in mats, I guess.
Yeah, let's
think
hop
we're
on
all-
mats. It'll be a lot more tactical.
Well, we're all got it, so.
Do you believe in? Wait. Hey, boys, we good?
Yeah, I'm on.
Cool. Yeah,
Is,
you're a little light for me. Let me bring up some volume levels on you.
Okay, just testing it. Testing.
There we go. Sounds good. Thank.
I don't hear
about-
Seth.
We got Grim. Yeah, I haven't seen
Oh,
Grim
Grim.
yet or heard him.
He's in, but I haven't heard him.
Okay, well let's let him get it figured out,
Right,
and then
right.
we'll get rolling again here. Oh, are you guys running again? No, you're not.
No.
Cool. Yeah, I see you right there. I'm trying to get used to running on windowed mode here, so I don't, go to the desktop every time I look and do something. A
Oh,
little bit different for me. Yeah, we're sorting out all the technical stuff here before we get rolling. I mean, I do like
Yeah.
Discord so much. I mean, it's just so much easier just to talk to you guys.
it is. I like the other way
are you
too.
in game? Why am I getting double?
Oh, he's going off game.
No, are you talking in game
Oh.
or getting double?
Of course I am.
Shit, I'm like, what is that? Stop.
Come on now, you expect me to know these things?
It's like we're trying to improve our technical stuff here, not talk but double. That's so annoying sometimes.
He's not in game.
Okay,
He
well,
must have dropped. Well, yeah, he's red right there.
oh, he's out of the game.
You're
Oh, I
right,
see what you're
yeah.
saying. I didn't realize what you were saying. Okay, well, we'll hold up a second.
Yeah,
Jeez, it's been a little bit of a limp fest here so far from the first hour of the stream or second hour of the stream, but it's all good. I'm streaming, by the way. Just so
Oh,
you know.
cool.
Yeah. I experimented, watched a couple more videos. I got some links from a guy when I was streaming last night, which is exactly what I was hoping would happen. And I'm in 1440 60 FPS right now.
Oh, nice.
And I think it's looking really good. The test streams I did looked pretty good. Leave it to the audience to tell me. Feel free to give me your opinions. But yeah, it's I think it's made a big improvement. The downscaling I think was screwing me up.
Oh, okay.
Where now I'm just running 1440 straight. No downscaling.
Right. McGugan says we're cheating.
No, because we switched. You shouldn't have
Right.
said anything, man. You should have just told me in a DM or something. You know
uh,
what? Hey, it is what it is.
cheaters do
I am a
win.
Discord. I am a Discord man, and we gotta bring the field somewhat level on this fucking excuse me this server
Yeah,
because we are not using the safe zone. We're not using Discord. We don't have
yeah.
any good weapons. Could we put another handicap on us? Come
Right.
on, man.
I love, I love Discord, but I also love running, and I
It's
forget what
fun.
they VoIP or whatever they call it.
VoIP, yeah,
Yeah,
I guess,
because
yeah.
I like it. I like VoIP because no one runs it, and it's just I don't know. I like it.
I do too.
I
It's
like the
changed.
game. I like the game raw a lot of times, and
You
but
know,
it's so much easier in Discord.
yes, but it does. You're right. It does change the game
It,
completely.
it does,
It
but
just changes it
it
absolutely.
changes it in a good way too. So I mean,
It does. It
you don't
does.
get that raw, which is cool, but you get silence when just only we can hear it.
Right. I don't blame anybody, for using the Discord or playing in game. Both ways are absolutely, acceptable.
Yeah,
However you want to play it. We're doing both, obviously. So
right. I don't have a hotkey for my Discord, so if I talk in chat, it's talk to the chat. It's I'm talking to you too.
same for me at this point. Yeah, I would have to. I guess I need to set that up because I haven't used Discord yet at all. We've only
Right.
done in game. So
Yeah.
I
So
guess
like a
we'll
lot of
definitely move on.
times, like if I'm playing with Matt and he's talking to his Discord, I'm like, dude, I got the Discord, your Discord up, or I got your
Oh,
chat up,
okay.
so just go ahead and speak so I can hear too,
Right.
because I don't know what he's saying.
Sometimes it's tough with all the
Yeah.
sliders and screens going on. I'm glad I have the third one now, so I can at least like put Discord or some,
Yeah.
hardware information
Well, I
for
got
his
my
fam and
laptop
the
and then I got a
archers.
monitor, so I got the two.
Okay. I dug out an old 19-inch that I had laying around, but it works good for like I said, Discord and fan
Right.
monitors and stuff like that.
Well,
So
then on my phone, I got YouTube pause, but the chat from my
mm,
Discord just right in front of
okay.
my face. Because
See, I
I
need
mean,
to
for
do
me to
that.
look, it's just to the left of me on
Right.
my laptop, but it's more convenient to look down because it's like right in front of it.
Yeah, I've
You
got the,
know,
kind of the classic three monitor setup in front of you, so I can just look to my left. I've got
right?
both the OBS and the YouTube Studio up there and can watch the chat and stuff. Although sometimes I missed it. I missed Hannah and Tommy this morning in my chat when they were
Oh
in there.
yeah.
Darn it! And then Broomy. Oh,
Oh,
hey, here
he's
he is.
back.
Hey, buddy.
Still,
Are
Hey,
you
fellas.
able to get in Discord?
I can double.
Yeah, yeah, I've got him, but I can't hear you.
Can't
That's
hear
all.
me.
We can both hear each other just fine.
I'm getting an
And am
echo,
I appearing?
And your mic is not working in Discord, Grim. We don't see your
but
mic coming up at all.
it's it's working
Okay.
in game.
Yep, in game, but not in Discord. Sorry, guys, sorting out some technical stuff. First time gaming with Grim, and we want to use Discord for the first time on a server, so we're gonna. Not sure what his issue is, but we'll get it sorted.
We'll
Just a
get
good
it sorted,
Saturday.
or we'll leave them behind.
Yeah, we'll shoot him in the leg, leave him behind.
Yeah.
Okay, he's connecting. Hopefully that helps.
Only the strong survive. So I'm left out.
Make sure I think you can check input source on the Discord there and make sure you've got the right one selected. The extent of my technical knowledge. I've actually gotten decent over the years. Since I've built several computers and stuff, it gives you a
Right.
lot of knowledge of them. I'm glad I did and didn't just buy out of the box.
Right.
Hello?
I could,
Are you not getting me on Discord at all?
Not
it's
getting
not
on
lighting up.
Discord at all. Not lighting up. No.
Right. I'm connected to the chat, and it looks like my mic's working, but yours aren't. So I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, let me check yours here.
Yeah, maybe you're muted, but I doubt on my end.
User volume, he's not muted.
Yeah.
Volume's up.
Yeah, it's about halfway.
Continue. I moved his volume up. I checked, made sure he's not muted.
You could try go. I don't know if you can hear me.
I don't think he can hear you in Discord, only in game.
Well, because like this used to happen to me all the time in game, like in Discord. My mic would switch over in Discord to something else because I got a laptop and my mic on there is off. No,
Gotcha.
I'm trying to see. Like you would go to video. what is it? Yeah, video, voice and video, and I just have to get my where it's mic, it's input device. I just have to change it from. I'd have to change it from default back to mic, and then that would solve my issue.
It'd be nice to be able to get you in there because we probably need to use one or the other. Using two is going to be way too confusing.
Right. I mean, if it's not gonna work, we'll just
I guess
drop out of
We'll
it.
just go in game.
Yeah, I guess. Hopefully you can get it to work,
Hopefully you can get it to work though.
We can raw dog it. See, I'm getting a red connection issue now.
No.
Yeah, it's been going
it's
for
not
me.
working.
For me. Okay, well.
All right, we'll just drop it.
We'll just go in game, man.
No.
No.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what I can change.
That used to happen to me all the. He dropped out, but what you can do is if you go in your settings and it goes like voice and video, it'll have your like mic and stuff
Head
there.
down through that industrial area and
Hey, hold on for a second.
start heading towards Sugar.
You go to voice and video,
Okay.
and then like for me, that's what it used to be. And you have two drop down bars for one for your mic and one for your earphones. I think I would have to click on
Sorry.
my mic. What's that?
Yeah. I've just checked everything and I can't find any reason why I'm not appearing. Because it looks like I'm in the call and used to are not functioning in it. It's
Well, what
weird.
I'm saying
just
is it would say my mic's on, but it wouldn't be. So I would have to click back on default, and then click back on my mic, whatever mic I'm using, and then it would fix it.
Okay.
I mean, that's just what sometimes I have to go through. I'm not saying that yours is doing that, but it might be an issue. If it ain't gonna work, we can just drop and just go to in-game.
No, it didn't
Okay,
work.
we'll just drop out.
It's cool, dude. We'll just go for it. So
Let me try. All right, I'm ready.